കൊടുക്കലുണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യമൊക്കെ സെറ്റായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ അത് ആരോടും പറയാതെട്ടാ പറഞ്ഞത് രമേശ്. ഇത് മറ്റേ ഡച്ച് മറ്റേ നെതർലാൻഡ്സ്. അല്ല അയാൾ കളിക്ക അല്ല ആഴ്സണലില് രാജ്യം വാൻ പേഴ്സി പിറസ് വേറെ ആളുണ്ട്, പേഴ്സി വേറെ ആളുണ്ട്. ആ സ്പെയിനിനെതിരെ മറ്റേ പാറിയിട്ട് ഹെഡൊക്കെ ചെയ്തില്ലേ സ്പെയിനിനെതിരെ 2014 ലോകകപ്പില് ഓഫ് ബാലൻസിൽ ഒരു ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. നല്ല ഫേമസ് ഗോളാണ്. പിന്നെ രമീസ് ബ്രോ ഇല്ല നമ്മളെ വിൻഡോസ് എങ്ങനെ സ്ക്രീനിൽ അടിക്കുക? ഏതാ ഓപ്ഷൻ എടുക്കുക? സോഴ്സിലെ ഇപ്പൊ കൊറേ മറ്റേ ഇതാ വന്നത്, മറ്റേ അത് മാറ്റേണ്ടി വരും. ഇത് ചെയ്തപ്പോ ഡിസ്കോഡിന്റെ തന്നെയാണ് എങ്ങനെ റിഫ്ലക്ട് ചെയ്ത് കാണിക്കുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ പറ്റൂല അല്ലേ? ശരി ശരി ഓക്കെ. ഇപ്പൊ പുതിയതൊന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ രമേശോ? പുതിയ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ഒന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ? സൈറ്റ് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് അല്ല. എക്സില് കമന്റ് അവർ പറയണതേ ഷാരി റോബൻ പിന്നെ ഒരു ഡേവിഡ് സിൽവ. സത്യം സത്യം. പക്ഷെ ഇത് വരണം കേട്ടോ അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരാള്. കാരണം ക്രിസ്മസ് അല്ലേ അല്ലേ? മനസ്സിലാകാത്ത ഒരാളാ. എന്തായാലും ഡേവിഡ് സിൽവ പക്കയാണ് റമീസ് ബ്രോ. എല്ലാരും അതിനെ ഗസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ മറ്റേ നെതർലാൻഡ്സിന്റെ ടീം പലരും പലതും ഹൂ ആർ ദ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒരു മറ്റേ ഒരു സ്പെയിൻ മാജിക് പ്ലേ സ്പെയിൻ പ്ലസ് മാജിക് വേണ്ടി ഡേവിഡ് സിൽവ എൽമാഗോ. നെതർലാൻഡ്സ് പ്ലസ് സ്പീക്കർ സിഡോർഫ് അത്ര മോട്ടിവേഷണൽ സ്പീക്കർ. അയാള് മോട്ടിവേഷൻ സ്പീക്കിംഗ് ചെയ്യൂത്ര ഈ സിഡോർഫ് പറഞ്ഞ ആള്. ആ പിന്നെ ജപ്പാൻ പ്ലസ് ബർഗർ വിത്ത് കാൻഡിൽസ് മിയൂറ 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍 മിയൂറ. സിഡോർക്ക് ടോപ്പ് കളിയുണ്ട് മിലാന്റെ CMF. ഞാൻ രണ്ടോട്ടം വന്നിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ട് കിട്ടി, ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. ടോപ്പ് പോയൊക്കെ സീത യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആളാണ്. Let's watch ല്ലേ. മാനേജറുടെ കേസ് അല്ല, അത് മോട്ടിവേഷണൽ സ്പീക്കർ ആണ്. സിഡോർഫ് ആയിരിക്കും അവിടെ. പിന്നെ ചിലവര് ഫാബ്രിക്കാസിന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്, എഡ്ഗർ ഡേവിസിന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ മോസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് പറയണത് ഇതാണ്, എന്താ പറയാ, അത് പെസ് തുടങ്ങിയ കാലം മുതലുള്ള നിക്കാണ്. ഇബ്രാഹിമിക്കിനൊക്കെ കൊടുത്ത സ്ഥിതിക്ക് അത് കൊണ്ടാൻ എന്താ പണിയില്ലേ? അയാളൊരു പേരില്ലാത്ത ഒരാളെ കണ്ടു ഞാൻ. സിഡോർഫ ലാസ്റ്റ് പറഞ്ഞ് ഓക്കെ. മീൻസ് ഡച്ചിന് ഈ ക്രൈഫൊക്കെ ഉള്ള കാലത്ത് ഒരു ടോട്ടൽ ഫുട്ബോളിന്റെ ആൾക്കാരായിരുന്നു. റമീസ് ബ്രോ ഇത് 12 മണി ആകാരായാലും റമീസ് ബ്രോ ഒരു ഐഡിയ കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. അലക്ക വാട്ട് ഹാപ്പൻഡ് കൊനാമി? ക്രിസ്മസ് ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് എല്ലാരും ഉറങ്ങാന്നൊക്കെ തോന്നുന്നു. സംഭവം ഇന്ന് മുതൽ ലീവ് എടുത്തിട്ടേ ഇനി 6-ാം തീയതി ഉള്ളൂ നാളെ. അപ്പൊ ചെലപ്പോ അടുത്ത ഇതൊക്കെ ഒരു സെറ്റാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ ചെലപ്പോ ലീക്കാവാൻ സാധ്യത ഉണ്ട്. കാരണേ ഒരു 1-ാം തീയതിക്കൊക്കെ തന്നെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഇന്ന് മറ്റേ എടുക്കണവർക്ക് കിട്ടും. അപ്പൊ ആരൊക്കെ ചെലപ്പോ അന്ന് വരുന്നുള്ളത്. പക്ഷെ Who is the culprit? Who is the culprit? Who is the culprit? അതിന് മുന്നത്തെ പാക്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും. അവര് മുന്നത്തെ പാക്കിൽ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടാവോ? വേറെ വന്നിരുന്നില്ലേ? ഒരു അതിലൊന്ന് എന്തായാലും 30th ആനിവേഴ്സറിയുടെ എംബ്ലം വെച്ച് ഡേവിഡ് സിൽവയുടെ ആദ്യമായിട്ടാണ് ഒന്നിട്ട് വന്നിന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഐ തോട്ട് സോ കൊറേ മുന്നേ. അതെ, പിന്നെ എപ്പോഴും മറ്റേ കുട്ടിയില് തേങ്ങ ഇടണ മാതിരി ഇടക്കിടക്കൊക്കെ കൊടുക്കാൻ മതി. അതിലൊരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്. ഈ ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഫിസിക്കിന് പറ്റിയ ആൾക്കാരേ ഉള്ളൂ അത്രയും മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ നമുക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അതാണ് ഈ പ്രശ്നേ. മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? അതെ, പല പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഈവൻ മറ്റേ ഇതില് ആ ഫിഫയുടെ ഗെയിമിൽ മെസ്സി പക്ക പരാജയമാണ്. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ അതിൽ ഹെവി പ്ലെയർ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ആളുകളെ ഇതാണ് അതിൽ. അതായത് ചില പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് ഈ ഗെയിമിന്റെ മെക്കാനിസം ആയിട്ട് അവര് നല്ല കളിയായിരിക്കും, പക്ഷെ ഗെയിമിന്റെ സത്യം. ആ ആ ആ ആ ആ ഓ ഉം 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 ഉം. ഇന്നലെ ആഴ്ചയല്ലേ മറ്റേ ആ ആ சொல்லு சொல்லு മൂന്നാമത്തേത് ബർഗർ ക്യാൻഡിലാണ് അല്ല മറ്റേത് ബർഗർ വിത്ത് ക്യാൻഡിലോ അങ്ങനെ എന്തോ ഒരു പേരാ. അത് ജപ്പാന്റെ ആളാണ്. എന്തോ ഒരു പേര് പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ക്ലിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ഇതിൽ കമന്റ്സും കിട്ടാല്ല. ഈ പോസിറ്റീവ് റിപ്ലൈ എന്ന് മാത്രമേ കാണിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഇതില് കമന്റ് സെക്ഷൻ കിട്ടണില്ല. ഈ ഉം ഉം സിഡോർഫ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ നേരത്തെ. അയാൾ മോട്ടിവേഷൻ സ്പീക്കറുമാണ്. സിഡോർഫ് ആ മോട്ടിവേഷണൽ സ്പീക്കർ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഹൈറ്റ് കുറവാന്ന് തന്നെ തോന്നുന്നു. ഈ ഞാനിതേപോലെ ബഫന്റെ ബേക്കിലിട്ട് അയാൾ വന്നിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ എന്നിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് 20 സ്പിന്ന് ബാക്കി ഉണ്ടാവുമ്പോൾ അതൊക്കെ 2 സ്പിന്നും കൂടി ചെയ്താൽ മതി അയാളെ കിട്ടാം. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ നമുക്കറിയില്ലല്ലോ അയാളെ കുറിച്ചിട്ട് അന്ന്. ഞാൻ ആ പിയാക്ക് ഒഴിവാക്കി. ശരിക്കും 2000 കോയിൻസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് കറക്കി എടുക്കായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ചെയ്തില്ല. പിന്നീടാണ് അയാൾ നല്ല കളിയാന്നൊക്കെ അറിഞ്ഞത്. അപ്പൊ ഒരു ഇത് ഇപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് എത്ര തന്നു റമീസ് ബ്രോ? ഇപ്പൊ എത്ര തന്നു? 7 ആ ആ, ഉം, ഉം. ഉം, 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 ഉം. ആ ശരി 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 ശരി. ആ എന്തിനെന്തായാലല്ലേ കാണിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ഇത് ഇപ്പൊ രമേശ് ബ്രോ, ഈ ഇതൊന്നും ഒരു മോസ്റ്റ് വാണ്ടഡ് ആൾക്കാരല്ലാത്തത് കൊണ്ടേ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു കൊനാമി സംതിങ് വരും കേട്ടോ. ഹലോ, ഞാൻ കുടിയില്ല. ഞാനും എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഓട്ടോറിക്ഷ ഉണ്ടോന്ന് അറിയാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് വിളിച്ചാണ്. ഞാൻ കണ്ടു. ഇജ്ജ് എന്നെ ഓടുന്നത്? ലൈസൻസിന് കൊടുത്തുക്കണോ? ശരി ശരി ശരി. എൻ്റെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇവളെ പേര് ഇവിടെ കിടക്കണ, ഇളയൂര കിടക്കണ, അവിടെ നോക്കണം. അന്റെ ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അന്റെ അല്ലേ? അന്റെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അന്റെ പേര് കണ്ട പോലെ തോന്നി. കുബറാടി അന്റെ ഒക്കെ പേര് കണ്ട പോലെ തോന്നിക്ക്. നോക്കട്ടെ, ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കട്ടെ എന്നാല്. അതില് മാതാവിന്റെ പേര് കാരണിട്ട് അന്റെ പേര് വന്നിക്കണോണ്ടു, പിതാവിന്റെ പേര് കാരണിട്ടാവുന്നു കുബറാടയിൽ വന്നിക്കണ്. ഞാൻ നോക്കിയോട്ടെ, ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കിട്ട് പറയാം. ഏത്? ഈ മറ്റേ എക്സിലുള്ളതോ? ഹലോ, നിങ്ങൾ ഏതിലാ നോക്കിയത്? അതിലുണ്ട്. ഇത് 54 ഒരു ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഉണ്ട്. അതില് 9ാം വാർഡ് ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ നിങ്ങളുണ്ടോ? അതിലുണ്ട് 54 എന്നുള്ളതുണ്ട്, നമ്മളെ ബൂത്ത് നമ്പർ അതിലുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾ 666 പിന്നെ അത് സ്ക്രീൻഷോട്ട് എടുക്കാൻ വൈകില്ല, നോട്ടെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. എന്താണ് ചാർജർ എടുത്തോണ്ട് കുത്തി. എന്തേക്ക് വിട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. എവിടെ കുത്തിയൊക്കെ അതിൽ കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ നിൽക്കൂല. ഇവിടെ കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ സ്ഥലമില്ല. അവിടെ മുകളിൽ കുത്തിവെച്ചു. എന്നിട്ട് ഈ കസാലം വെച്ചോന്നാ. വെള്ളമായി നിർത്തേക്ക്, വെള്ളമായി നിർത്ത. നമ്മളൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ അതിനെന്ത് ഇപ്പം നമ്മളാ വലിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുപോയി ആ കുത്തി ചിലപ്പോൾ നിലത്തേക്ക് ചാടും. അപ്പം നമ്മൾ ആദ്യം കുപ്പി മാറ്റിയേക്കണം, എന്നിട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ട് ചാർജർ കുത്തിയേക്കണം. അമ്മേ അമ്മേ എന്താ മനുഷ്യന് ക്ഷമ കിടക്കുന്നത്. ഇവരിങ്ങോട്ട് കാട്ടിക്കൂട്ടുന്നുണ്ടാലേ ഇപ്പൊ വരും മറ്റേ എല്ലാരും കൂടി കൂടിയിട്ട് എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കും. എത്ര നേരമൊക്കെ ആകെ 1 മണിക്കൂർ ബാക്കിയുള്ളൂ. അബ്ബായില്ലേ എന്തായാലും പണിക്കാര് കമ്മിയായിക്കാരം, എല്ലാരും ക്രിസ്മസ് ലീവിലല്ലേ കാരം. അപ്പൊ ഉള്ളോ ഇപ്പൊ ഒരാൾ പോയിട്ട് തന്നെ സെർവറും ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരും, ഒരാൾ പോയിട്ട് തന്നെ ഇത് ഓണാക്കേണ്ടി വരും. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും കൂടി ആകുമ്പോ രണ്ടാളാകുമ്പോ പ്രാന്തുടിക്കുണ്ടാവും. അതാണ് ഒഴുകണ്. അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കും അല്ലേ. കൊനാമിയാണ്. അല്ല ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ആലോചിക്കാണ്, ഈ എന്താ പറയാ ഈ എന്താ പറയാ ഇപ്പൊ റോക്ക് സ്റ്റാർ ഒക്കെ കണ്ടില്ലേ, നമ്മൾ അറിയും കൂടി ഇല്ല അല്ലേ ഇത് വരുന്നത്. ഇവരടുത്ത് പൈസ വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. ആ എന്താണ് ആ ഒരു ഫുട്ബോളാണ്, ഒരു കളിയാണത്. ആ ഓ അങ്ങനെ അല്ലേ. 100 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടാവും. ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് 100 പ്ലെയർ. വർക്കറല്ലേ? നോക്കാം അല്ലേ. ChatGPT പറയണ കങ്കുവാന്നൊക്കെയാണ്. എന്താണ് വരാത്തത്? നോക്കാം. സിഡോർഫ് പിന്നെ വന്നുകൂടു, 2 പ്രാവശ്യമായിട്ട് വന്നുകൂടും. കങ്കവൈക്കാരം പിന്നെ സിൽവൈക്കാരം ചിലപ്പോ മറ്റേ 30 വരുന്നത്. അപ്പൊ സിൽവ ആയിരിക്കും. സിൽവ വന്നിട്ടില്ല എന്നല്ലേ റമീസർ പറഞ്ഞ്. ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഹബ്ബ് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആക്കിയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ ഇവരില്ലേ? ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഹബ്ബിലേ ഒന്നും കാണിക്കണില്ല, പഴയ തന്നെ കാണിക്കുന്നു. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ വരട്ടെ റമീസറോ, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. സിഡോർഫ് വന്നിക്കണു. സിഡോർഫ് 2, അതല്ലേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്, ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ. ഇതും അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ സൈറ്റ്? മില്യനോ? എന്ത് മില്യൻ? എടുക്കല്ലേ, എന്തിനാ എടുക്കണേ? ചാർജ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ന്യൂഇയർക്ക് മാറ്റി വെച്ചിരിക്കാരം മെസ്സിയുടെ കാർഡ്. ഡിസൈൽ ഇപ്പൊ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് തന്നെ. അല്ല ഡിസൈല് വന്നതാണ്, വന്നതിന്റെ കുറിച്ചിട്ട് അവൻ പറയണേ. ഞാൻ എടുത്തില്ലേ. ഇവിടെ സൗണ്ട് ഗെയിം കളിക്കണം ചാർജ് ഗെയിം കളിക്കും കാക്കു കളിച്ച് കളിച്ചോ ഇവിടെ പോയി അവിടെ ഓഫാക്കി നെറ്റ് ഓഫാക്കി നെറ്റ് ഓഫാക്കി എത്ര ശതമാനായി
ഇത് 𝗘𝗳𝗃
5
Grand Theft Auto Online. ഇതെല്ലാം നമുക്ക് it takes two. Sea of Thieves. Cars 0 കണ്ടോ വർക്കാം ഇതിൽ ഫ്രീ ഉള്ളത് എടുത്താൽ ഇത് 1999
എന്തിരുന്നാലും ല്ലേ റമീസ് ബ്രോക്ക് മറ്റേ എന്തെങ്കിലും വരുന്നുണ്ട്, കമന്റേലും വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ആകെ ഉറങ്ങിയിരിക്കുന്നു. മെൻബോർഡ് വിലക്ക് പോയോ? ശരിക്കും ഇതൊക്കെ വീ കുറവാട്ടത്. ഈ ഫുട്ബോള് എനിക്ക് വീ കുറവാണ്. വ്യൂ കുറവാണ്. GTA കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഹായ് റമീസ് ബ്രോ. അല്ല ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിലോ? ആ എങ്ങനെ അറിയാ? അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടോ? വ്യാഴാഴ്ചക്കത്തേലേക്കാരല്ലേ? ആ അതാരാ? കമന്റ് ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത് രമേശ് റോഡില്. ആ ഏത് ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിലോ? റിയാസ് മാൻ 484 മുന്നേ വന്നീന്നല്ലടാ. പുതിയ ഇതൊക്കെ മറ്റേ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്ത ആളല്ലേ? അറിയാ.
ഇയാള് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്തേക്ക, ലൈക്ക് ഒക്കെ. ഇനി
മനസ്സിലായി.
എനിക്ക് അറിയാ.
ഒലക്കേ എന്താ ഒലക്കാന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ കൊപ്പത്തോ? കൊപ്പത്ത് ഏതാ സൂപ്പർ മാർക്കറ്റിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന റിയാസാണോ? അതെന്നെടാ പറഞ്ഞത്, സൂപ്പർ മാർക്കറ്റിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ആളല്ലേ സൂപ്പർ മാർക്കറ്റില്, അതാ ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചത്. ഓക്കെ, സബ് ചെയ്യട്ടോ, സബ് ചെയ്യേ, സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യേ. ഇല്ല 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 ഇല്ല, നെർഫായിട്ടില്ല ഇപ്പോഴും കളി. അതല്ല പഴതാ ചോദിക്കണേ. ഇന്ത്യ അടുത്തുള്ളതല്ലേ റമീസ് ബ്രോ? ഇന്ത്യ അടുത്തുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ, അതാ ചോദിക്കുന്നത്. ആ ഇക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി, റിയാസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ തന്നെ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായടാ ആളാ അതായി നിക്കാരെന്നുള്ളത്. ഇപ്പൊ എവിടെ? അവിടെ ഇല്ലല്ലോ, ഞാൻ 2-3 പ്രാവശ്യം വന്നിന്നല്ലോ, അവിടെ കണ്ടില്ലല്ലോ എന്നെ. ഇപ്പൊ എവിടെയാണ്? ഗൾഫിൽ പോയ? പിന്നെ ഇതുവരെ ആയിട്ടില്ല. എന്റെ തുറുപ്പ് ചീട്ടാണ് ആള്. എടാ അത് ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ടില്ലേ? അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഞാൻ മൊബൈലിലല്ല ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കണേ, ഞാൻ PS5-ലാണ്. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ PS5-ലാണ്. ആ ഒമാനില്ല. എന്റെ അസുഖമൊക്കെ മാറിയോ? ഭേദായോ? ആരെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ചോദിച്ചു റമീസ് ബ്രോ? ആ ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ടില്ല, കാണിച്ചു തരാറ്. ഓപ്പൺ ആയിട്ട് കാണിച്ചു തരാം. ഹലോ ഹലോ, ആ പറഞ്ഞോളി. അല്ല അല്ല അല്ല, അത് ഫിനോമിനൽ ഫിനിഷിംഗ് ആണ്. ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, മനസ്സിലായടാ മനസ്സിലായി. ഞാൻ വേറൊരാളുണ്ടായിരുന്നു റിയാസ്. ശരി ശരി ശരി, ആയിക്കോട്ടെ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ, മനസ്സിലായിപ്പോ.
ഇത് അസുഖം. എത്ര കമന്റാണ് ഈ റിയാക്ഷനാല് ഇട്ടക്കണേ.
പിന്നെ അയാളെ നമുക്ക് ഗോൾ പോച്ചർ പോലെ അങ്ങനെ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല അയാള്. പിന്നെ ശരിക്കും അയാള് സൂപ്പർ സബാണ്. അയാളെ ശരിക്ക് പൊട്ടൻഷ്യൽ അറിയണമെങ്കിൽ നമ്മള് സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ ഇറക്കണം. അയാള് ശരിക്ക് മറ്റേ സൂപ്പർ സബാണ് ശരിക്ക്. അപ്പൊ അയാള് ശരിക്കും അധികം സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിലാണ് അയാളെ പൊട്ടൻഷ്യൽ ഫുള്ള് എടുക്കുള്ളൂ. പൊട്ടൻഷ്യൽ എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ അയാളുടെ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫാണ് അയാളുടെ പൊട്ടൻഷ്യൽ. ബെൻബോണ എവിടുക്ക പോകണം ഇടക്കിടക്ക്? ബെൻ സൈറ്റ് ഇതുവരെ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആയിട്ടില്ല. ചിലപ്പോ സൈറ്റ് ഇതുവരെ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആകാതെയും വരാറുണ്ട്. കളിക്കാട്ടോ. ഞാൻ എന്റെ തോണ്ടല് ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ പടച്ചു വിടും ഞാൻ എന്നെ. ഷാഹിദ കുഞ്ഞിക്ക് പൊറാട്ട കൊടുത്തല്ല. പൊറാട്ട ഏതുണ്ടാക്ക ഞാൻ എന്ത് കാട്ടാനാണ്? ആ സിദ്ധിയാപ്പാടക്കൊക്കെ പോയിട്ട് ആ കുട്ടിയുടെ അടുത്തൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് പോയിക്കൂടെ? നിനക്ക് കുഞ്ഞി കാക്കൂടി നടന്നു പോയിക്കോളി റോട്ടിൽ കൂടെ. സിദ്ധിയാപ്പാടക്ക് പോണോ? വേണ്ട, മൂത്ത മാറ്റിയടിക്കും നമ്മള്. എവിടക്കുല്ല സിദ്ധിയാപ്പാടക്ക് പോണോ ചോദിക്കണ് കുഞ്ഞിനോട്. എവിടക്കുല്ല. ആ റമീസ്റോ എത്തിട്ടോ? സാധനം എത്തിയേ? അല്ല ഗെയിം ഓണായി. ഒന്നും കൂടി റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് അടിച്ച്. സൈറ്റ് ചിലപ്പോ ചില സമയത്ത് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ആയല്ലേ. പോരാടാ കൊടുക്കോ? എന്താടാ പോരാട കൊടുക്ക്? കൊറിയന്റേഴ്സിന്റെ എന്തൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് റമീസ്? ഇതാണ് നമ്മൾ വിചാരിച്ച ആരുമല്ല. സിഡോർഫ് ഉണ്ട്, അൽക്കാൻഡ്ര ഉണ്ട് ബാഴ്സലോണയുടെ. തിയാഗോ അൽക്കാൻഡ്ര ഉണ്ട് റമീസ് ബ്രോ. സ്പെയിൻ്റെ ഒരു അൽക്കാൻഡ്ര ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ പണ്ട്? ഓർക്കസ്ട്രേറ്റർ. അത് മാത്രം പാളി നമ്മളല്ലേ. സിൽവ അല്ല. അപ്പൊ സിഡോർഫ് ഓക്കെയാണ്. സിഡോർഫും കൂബോണും ഓക്കെയാണ്. സിഡോർഫ് റയൽ മാഡ്രിഡിന്റെ ആണ്. അയാള് അൽക്കാൻഡ്രൊക്കെ എത്ര കാലം മുന്നേ കളിച്ചിരുന്നല്ലേ? ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? എന്നാ വിരമിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാവൂല. ഇയാള് ഈ വരുന്നവരൊക്കെ ഓർക്കസ്ട്രേറ്റർ ആണല്ലോ റമീസ് ബെൻബോണെ. സിഡോർഫ് ഏതാണ്? സിഡോർഫ് ഇത് ബോക്സ് ടു ബോക്സ് ആണ്. ആ റയൽ മാഡ്രിഡിന്റെ പഴയ വേർഷൻ ആണ്. 96-97 കാലഘട്ടത്തിൽ. എന്തായാലും ആരെയും വേണ്ട. ഐ ഡോണ്ട് ലൈക്ക്. സ്വഭയം നോക്കില്ല. ആടാ ഇത് ഓപ്പൺ ആയിരുന്നില്ല. എപ്പോഴാ ഓപ്പൺ ആയത്? ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ എപ്പോഴാ ഓപ്പൺ ആയത്? ഞാൻ ഇതിലാ കളിക്കണേ, PS5 കളിക്കണതേ. എനിക്ക് ഇതില് കളിക്കാൻ വയ്ക്കൂലടാ. മൊബൈലിൽ എനിക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ട് ഇല്ല. ഞാൻ PS5 ആണിത്. കളിക്കപ്പ കളിക്കട്ടാ. ആ കുഞ്ഞിമ്മച്ചിനെ പോയിട്ട് ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്തോളി. ഇമ്മച്ചി എന്തൊക്കെ കാട്ടിന് പോയി നോക്കി. ഇമ്മച്ചി എന്തൊക്കെ കാട്ടിന് പോയി ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്ക് പറയാ. ബ്രസീലിയൻ ലീഗ് വന്നിക്കണു പെൺപോണെ. അതില് ബിഗ് ടൈം ഒക്കെ വന്നിക്കണു. അതുപോലെ ജെ ലീഗിലുണ്ട് ബിഗ് ടൈം. ഏതോ ഒരു വണ്ടിക്കൻ, അല്ല അങ്ങനെ പറയാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലേ. ഏതോ ഒരു നല്ല പ്ലെയർ. അല്ല അതില് POTW ഇല്ലേ പെൺപോണെ? POTW ഉണ്ട്. അതില് ബെല്ലിംഗാം ഉണ്ട്, റിറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ട്, കീൻ ഉണ്ട്. ബെല്ലിംഗാം ഹെഡിങ് ഉണ്ട് ബെല്ലിംഗാം. ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ എന്റെ കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യട്ടെ കേട്ടോ. സ്പാനിഷ് ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് ക്ലബോ? ടൂർ റാലിയോ? അതെന്താ ടൂർ റാലി നിക്കണത്? പുതിയൊരു ഇവന്റ് വന്നിക്കണു ബെൻപോണെ. ടൂർ റാലി അത്ര. സോറി കളിക്കണം. ഞാൻ എക്സൈറ്റ്മെന്റിൽ പറഞ്ഞാണ്. സോറിയേ. അല്ല പുതിയൊരു ഇവന്റ് വന്നിക്കണു. എന്തോ ടൂർ റാലി ആരുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിക്കണത്. ഒന്നുമില്ല. കുഞ്ഞി ഒതുങ്ങിയിരുന്നോ? കുഞ്ഞിന്നെ ഭ്രാന്ത് പിടിപ്പിക്കാതെ പൈക്ക. കുഞ്ഞി പൈക്ക. പച്ചിയുടെ കുട്ടി ഗെയിമൊന്നുമില്ല. കുഞ്ഞി കളിച്ചണ്ടാ. ഞാനും കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഒതുങ്ങിയിരുന്ന പടകുമ്പറയുമ്പേ ഒതുങ്ങിയിരുന്നാണ് പടകുള്ള പപ്പ. ഞാൻ വെറുതെ ഇതുണ്ടാക്കാൻ പൈക്കട്ടെ. എന്താ ചെയ്യ പോണേ? അതാണ് സൂപ്പറാതിനോ പരിപാടി. കുഞ്ഞി മമ്മാർക്ക് പക്കോ? സുന്ദരി നൂണല്ലേ ഇപ്പാടെ കുഞ്ഞല്ലേ? എന്തൊക്കെ വണ്ടി ബെൻബോണിന്റെ അടുത്തൊക്കെ കുടുങ്ങി. കുഞ്ഞിപ്പക്കോളി മമ്മ. പിന്നെന്താ ഇതിൽ ചിത്രം വരച്ചിട്ട് രമീസ് ബ്രോ എവിടേക്ക് പോയി? മഞ്ഞ് സമയത്ത് അപ്പൊ ആ ജീപ്പ് മേടിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly was in the noughties. So many...
And Guti! And that has skinned the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
പട വാച്ച് കുത്തിയിട്ട് കക്കോ പട വാച്ച് കുത്തിയിട്ട് പട കുത്തി.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now, can they get him away? Guti, that's a good ball. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Torres. Bellingham. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗂. Nicely weighted ball. And he's had it nicked away. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it into space. Torres gets into some space. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played into space. Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, important interception. Not the most accurate pass. That's a shade optimistic. Koeman. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Forlan. Forlan gets flagged offside. It's a pretty loose pass. No goals as yet. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Piqué does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Torres looking to get on the end of this. Ah, that's a fine interception. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise, and Lewandowski! There's a goal! That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just...
He's having a shot! Dispatched clinically. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's lost his man here. And he shoots! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid go into the lead. Corner number 2 then. Shapes to shoot! Corner number 3 coming up. Great chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Fernando Torres. That has not gone well. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Searching pass he's played there. Camavinga. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. എവിടെയാണ്? സൂപ്പർ. ഓക്കെ അജു ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം.
And we're off again.
Hi.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent.
It's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝗀𝗋! And he's heaved it away. 𝗃 spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's a sharp pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Belling. Ronaldinho. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗜 plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Aims beyond the defence. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Ronaldinho. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Two to the good, and goes for goal! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
No way through. That pass has been well intercepted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, what a ball! Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. Messi. Luis. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Rudiger makes the intercept. Oh no, what has happened here? Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Riqui Puig is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Wow, very good.
He's just misjudged that one. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀
അല്ല ഇത് കറക്കി കിട്ടിയല്ലേ
played right into his path. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀.
അല്ല ബെൻബോളെ ഇത് കറക്കി കിട്ടിയല്ലേ
Cuts out the supply.
കറക്കി കിട്ടിയതല്ലേ
Almost 75 minutes on
സെലക്ഷൻ
the clock
കോൺട്രാക്ടിംഗ്
now.
ഇല്ലേ കറക്കി കിട്ടിയല്ലേ
There's a probing ball. Well, that's well seen too. Couldn't squeeze it through.
അത് ശരി ഒരാളെയിൽ കിട്ടിയല്ലോ എന്നല്ല കിട്ടാത്ത ഒരാളെ തന്നു
Bellingham, and he's in on goal. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. Time, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. He's through here. Plenty and a chance. There's a goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Lewandowski. It's run loose here.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Lewandowski! And that would have won it.
Lewandowski really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's got backward here. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think...
It's Bale! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball goes in. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Koeman. And it's Bellingham. Jordi Alba cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's picked it up out wide, has crossed into the middle, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. And that will be it. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you...
അതെ അയാളുടെ വ്യത്യാസം
ഞാൻ ഉറപ്പ് പറയണ നിന്റെ ഉള്ള കാടിനെക്കാട്ടി അടിപൊളിയായിരിക്കും ഇയാള് കാരണം ഞാൻ വേറെ സ്ട്രീമേഴ്സിന്റെ വീഡിയോ കണ്ട് ഇയാള് നന്നായിട്ട് ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട് അവർക്കൊന്നും മനസ്സിലാവാത്തൊറ്റ സാധനമുള്ളൂ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിലെ ആ പുതിയ സ്കില്ല് അതെങ്ങനെയാണ് ട്രിഗർ ആണെങ്കിൽ ഒരാൾക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല അതാണ് ഇവര് പറയണത് അല്ലാണ്ട് ഒലിവർ ഖാൻ പഴയ ഒലിവർ ഖാൻ തന്നെയാണ്
ട്രിഗർ ആകുന്നില്ലേ
ട്രിഗർ ആവേണ്ടത് വെച്ചാൽ അതെങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് ആർക്കും പിടുത്തം കിട്ടില്ല ട്രിഗർ ആവണം സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ ട്രിഗർ ആവുന്നതാണ് ഈ കണ്ടുവരൊക്കെ
അതായത് ഡിഫൻഡേഴ്സിന്റെ ഡിഫെൻസീവ് എബിലിറ്റി കൂടുന്ന പറയണ്
ഡിഫൻസീവ് എബിലിറ്റി കൂടുന്ന പറയുന്നുണ്ട് പക്ഷെ അത് ഒരു പോയിന്റ് കൂടുന്നത് ഒരു പോയിന്റ് അത് വലിയ കാരണം മാനേജർ ഒരെണ്ണം കൂട്ടി തരില്ല അതുപോലെ അത് വലിയ കാര്യം പറയാനില്ല ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞ കാരണം ആ ഒരു എണ്ണം കൂടുന്നതും മറ്റേ ഇതൊക്കെ തമ്മിലൊക്കെ കണക്ക് തന്നെയാണ് അതെന്തോ 2-3 കൂടുള്ളൂ ഫിസിക്കാലിറ്റി അങ്ങനെ എന്തോ ഒരു സാധനം കൂടുള്ളൂ
ഇല്ല ഞാൻ വൈകിട്ട് വേണേടാ ഇവിടെ 2 എണ്ണം ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാൻ പോകാനായിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു അവർക്ക് എക്സാം ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് നടക്കാറുണ്ട് അവളൊന്ന് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് അമ്മ അപ്പുറത്ത് ഒരുങ്ങുന്നു അല്ലാത്ത സാരി
അതെ അമ്മുവിന്റെ ജോലി നോക്കി
അവളെ ഇന്റർവ്യൂ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വീഡിയോ എടുത്തായിരിക്കാം. വൈകിട്ട് വേണം ലൈവ് ഇടാൻ.
ചോദിച്ചായിരുന്നു ദുബായിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവും. പക്ഷെ മെഡിക്കൽ ഫീൽഡായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഇവിടുത്തുള്ള ഐഡിയ ഇല്ല.
ഞാനിവിടെ അവസാനമുള്ള മറ്റേ മെഡിക്കൽ ഫീൽഡ് തന്നെ പഠിപ്പിക്കാനായിട്ട് അനസ്തേഷ്യ പഠിപ്പിക്കാനായിട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഇൻസ്റ്റിറ്റ്യൂഷൻ ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പം ഡിപ്ലോമ അവിടെ കൊടുക്കുന്ന കോഴ്സ്. അതിന്റെ ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പോയിട്ട് സാലറി ചോദിച്ചപ്പോൾ അവർ എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു അത്ര സാലറി അവർക്ക് അഫോർഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ലെന്ന്. ഇവർക്ക് 10-15 രൂപ കിട്ടുവാണെങ്കിൽ പ്രഷർ അല്ലേ ഇവള്. അപ്പൊ അവള് പഠിച്ചത് മറന്നു പോകത്തില്ല, അവളോട് പഠിപ്പിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. ഇപ്പൊ ഇന്ന് ഡെമോ വീഡിയോ എടുത്ത് അയക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു.
പഠിപ്പിക്കണതോ?
പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നതിന്റെ വീഡിയോ എടുത്ത് അയക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. കാരണം കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവളുടെ എഡ്യൂക്കേഷൻ ലോൺ ഒരു വഴി കൂടെ ഉറങ്ങിക്കോളും. എന്തിനാ വെറുതെ റിസ്ക് എടുക്കുന്നത്? അവളെന്തായാലും ഇവിടെ 1 മണി വരെ കിടന്നുറങ്ങും, അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല.
അവള് കേൾക്കണ്ട.
അവള് കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നേ.
അവള് എനിക്കെന്തോ മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചത്, ഇത് പടം എടുത്ത് കൊടുക്കുക. ഞാൻ തുറന്നു നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല.
ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ അല്ല മിനിഞ്ഞാന്ന് പോയിട്ട് കളങ്കാവല് കണ്ടു. ഞായറാഴ്ച പോയി അവതാരം
കണ്ട്
വെടിക്കെട്ട് പടം മോനെ, പോയി കാണണം. അഭിനയം എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു ലാഗില്ല, മനസ്സിലായ? എനിക്ക് അവതാരം നല്ല ലാഗ് അടിക്കാം. അവതാരം സ്റ്റോറി സെക്കൻഡിന്റെ സ്റ്റോറി തന്നെ, വ്യത്യാസമൊന്നുമില്ല. പക്ഷെ മേക്കിംഗ് അടിപൊളിയാണ്. പക്ഷെ 3.5 മണിക്കൂർ എടാ 3.5 മണിക്കൂർ ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ് കണ്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. പിള്ളേര് കണ്ടിരിക്കും, കാരണം നല്ല രസമാണ് കാണാനായിട്ട്. പിള്ളേരെ പിടിച്ചിരുത്താം. ഇത്തവണ ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും നാൾ ഇവിടെ പത്തനംതിട്ട 3D കണ്ടിട്ട് ഈ 3D ആണ് അവന്മാര് വൃത്തിക്ക് കാണിച്ചത്, പ്രോപ്പർ 3D ആയിട്ട് കാണിച്ചത്. മറ്റേ ഒടിഞ്ഞ ക്ലാസ് ഒക്കെ അവിടെ തന്നോണ്ടിരുന്നേ. പക്ഷെ വേറെ 2 ഐറ്റം വരുന്നുണ്ട്. മറ്റേ 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗵 രാമായണം വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇത് മേക്ക് ചെയ്തേ ഏകദേശം ഹോളിവുഡ് ടീം തന്നെയാണ് അത് മേക്ക് ചെയ്തേക്കുന്നത്. അത് ഐമാക്സിൽ കാണണമെന്ന് പ്രത്യേകം അവർ എഴുതി കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഐമാക്സ് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് പോയി കണ്ടാ കൊള്ളാന്നുണ്ട്. സ്റ്റോറി എന്തോ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ഏതാ
അതിന്റെ ഒരു ആനിമേഷൻ
ബാഹുബലിയുടെയോ?
ബാഹുബലി ഇപ്പൊ റിലീസ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ? ആ സമയത്ത് അതിന്റെ ടീസർ ഇറക്കിണ്ടായിരുന്നു. കിടിലൻ സാധനം അത്.
ഇന്നിറങ്ങിയ മറ്റേ മോഹൻലാലിന്റെ പടം എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
പൊട്ടിയോ?
ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ വന്നോ? ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ വന്നോ?
മറ്റേ നിവിൻ പോളിന്റെ പടം നല്ല പടം പറയുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
അനാക്കൊണ്ട ഇറങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട്. അനാക്കൊണ്ട മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ പുതിയ അനാക്കൊണ്ട മറ്റേ വണ്ണമുള്ള മറ്റേ ഗളിവറിനെ അഭിനയിച്ചാൽ നല്ല വണ്ണമുള്ള.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടിരുന്നു ട്രെയിലർ, അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു. വെക്കണൊക്കെ
അതന്നെ. പക്ഷെ കൊള്ളാം, അപ്പം കാണണം പോയി. ബബ്ബ കണ്ടില്ല. ഈ ആഴ്ച മൊത്തം പടങ്ങാനുള്ള പോലെയാണ്. ഇല്ല, ഇവിടെ എടുത്ത് കാണാൻ പോകണമെന്നുണ്ട്. നൈസ് പടമാണ്. സിനിമ നല്ല അഭിപ്രായം. പൈസ വേണ്ട കയ്യില്. ശമ്പളം വന്നു കഴിയുമ്പോൾ മിക്കവാറല്ല സിനിമയിലോട്ട് പോകും.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great. The potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. Good effort from distance. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start.
It's a mighty effort! And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Messi. Now it goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that should get the job done. Yamal tries to pass it through, and this is Forlan. He might be in here. Forlan! Fantastic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri spots it and intercepts. Forlan, can he finish? Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Forlan certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's the chance to counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. Hazard, it's Hazard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
He's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Rudiger cuts it out.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Yamal. Pinches it off him. Now it's Eto'o. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's having a shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
Great chance! We've got a goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝗓. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Hazard, and this is Forlan. Not going up front in a hurry. Cannavaro getting this one clear, and they're quick to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's the throw. And that has sent him... Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He can run onto that. It's a threatening ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Forlan deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a sharp pass. Great vision.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
𝗖𝗂𝗬𝗓. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's 𝗘𝗳. Deftly away. Valverde. Messi. Guti is the team's great visionary. Araujo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Modric, who's set up 1 goal so far. That has been slung wide. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Terrific header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Modric picks it up from the goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Hazard. That ball looks a good one. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's there to get it away. Played into the middle. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And this is 𝗘𝗳. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, what has happened here?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know,
well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So a Barcelona free kick. Messi! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Balde gets good distance on it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Are somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that, and he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
ഗെയിമിംഗ് സെറ്റപ്പ് ഉണ്ടോ മറ്റേ വീലും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ വെച്ച്
മാത്രം കിട്ടുമല്ലോ അതിന് ചാർജിങ് കോക്ക് പോലും കിട്ടില്ല അവന്.
അല്ല ഇതിന്റെ ഇതിന്റെ 36,000 ഈ ബോട്ടിന് തന്നെ വേറെ കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേഷൻ ഡിവൈസ് ഉണ്ട്
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And this is Bale.
Oh, really well played.
And he's running through. It's Bale! Had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rudiger. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And it's Iniesta. He's found a way through. Iniesta. He's taking on the lot of them.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pedri, not the most accurate pass. Iniesta! And he can clear it away. Searching pass he's played there. Balde for Valverde. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Yamal, and the shot! And that would have won it.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, good ball!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That's a decent clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fernando Torres. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. And he's well chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And a chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Cannavaro, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided...
ആ നടുക്കിരിക്കുന്ന ചുവന്ന ട്രക്കാണ് ടൈസന്റെ ട്രക്ക്. മുക്കിയത് ആ സാധനം എങ്ങും കിട്ടാനില്ല ഇപ്പൊ.
ഞാനിപ്പോ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാട്ടാ. കളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇവന്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞു.
ഇവന്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞു. 50 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയോ?
50 പോയിന്റ് എടുത്തിട്ടില്ല. ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം കളിക്ക്. നല്ല തല വേദന. കുറച്ച് വരാം. നമുക്ക് വായോ. മറ്റേ ഫുട്പാത്തിലിട്ട് നിൽക്ക.
ഞാനും പോട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ഇവരെ കൊണ്ട് പോട്ടെ. ഇനി പോയിട്ട് വരട്ടെ ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കാൻ.
ഈ ഉച്ചവും ഭയങ്കര വെയിലായിരിക്കില്ലേ? ഒരു ലൈറ്റ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുമ്പോ ഒരു പരിധിയില്ലേ? കണ്ടടിച്ചോളൂ ലൈറ്റ് അടിച്ചോളൂ കാര്യമില്ലല്ലോ.
തിരിച്ചു വന്ന് ക്ലീൻ വരട്ടല്ലോ, അപ്പൊ കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ.
അതല്ല, എന്നാലും ഈ ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കുമ്പോഴേ അത് ഒടുക്കത്തെ വിളിച്ചായി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വെളുത്തിരിക്കുവാണ്.
നല്ല രസാ. നീ 4 മണിക്കല്ലേ ഡെട്രോയിഡ് ഇടുന്നേ? ഞാൻ ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്തില്ല. എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോടാ? 4GB ഗ്രാഫിക്സ് മതിയായിരിക്കും.
അല്ല, ജസ്റ്റ് ഗൂഗിളിൽ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കിയാൽ ഗൂഗിളിൽ നോക്കിയിട്ട് കറക്റ്റ് കാട്ടും നമ്മുടെ ഹാർഡ്വെയർ റിക്വയർമെന്റ് അങ്ങനെ അടിച്ചു നോക്കിയാൽ മതി.
3 മാസം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് PC ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണം. എടാ മറ്റേ ഇതിന്റെ ഇല്ലേ സൈക്കോടെ കമ്പനി ഇല്ലേ, എന്ത് സീറോ, അവന്മാരുടെ ലിമിറ്റഡ് എഡിഷൻ PC ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ബ്ലൈൻഡ് സൈക്കോടെ മറ്റേ ലൂഫിയുടെ 1 പീസ് എഡിഷൻ 50-60 80,000 രൂപ 5 പീസ്. 32GB. എത്ര നാളായി? 1 വർഷമായല്ലോ സൈക്കോ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട്.
അല്ല, അവൻ മറ്റേ ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ സ്ട്രീം ഇട്ടില്ല, 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍 അതവന്റെ PC കണക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് PS.
അല്ല,
കമ്പനി ഉണ്ട്, ഷോപ്പുണ്ട്. എന്തോ സീറോ എങ്ങനെ കാണാൻ പേര്.
ഞാൻ ഈഗിളിന്റെ സ്റ്റോറി നിയോ ടോക്കിയോനെ ടാഗ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഒരു സ്റ്റോറി അവന്റെ ഗെയിം റൂം സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്താണ്. എന്താടാ?
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitter-eye. Action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think 𝗪𝗏𝗁 is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho, and he's running through. It's Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. 𝗘𝗳𝗓 did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into space out wide. Messi, oh, good take in a good area. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Still goalless. Distributed tidily. He's in space and looking for options. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Hazard is herring after that one. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chips it through. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Triol. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Look at the space here. Looking to play him in. Lewandowski was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That is good alertness. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Yamal. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it out wide. Hazard with the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now there's a fine ball. Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their third corner. Ronaldinho plays it short. They get a throw in. Oh, sweet feet. Toure wins the duel this time. So their fourth corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short. That's a sharp pass. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's Hazard! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Cruyff. Pedri. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Piqué gets a foot in here. And here's Suarez. And this is Eto'o. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Eto'o.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's 𝗪𝗪𝗂. Cruyff. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. And this is Lewandowski. Here comes the... Oh, what a climb! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Lewandowski. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Koundé gets it away. Thinks about the shot. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot at goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Morientes is offering a wry smile there.
And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was... Fail! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the return pass. Now it's Riqui Puig. Well timed, excellent interception. Toure has given away a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time for a
14.
change in
El
personnel.
dorsal 13. Morientes.
Llorente.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4. El dorsal 19.
Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real face-to-face with the great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good. And now he has two. Barcelona get themselves into the... And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go. Yamal. Now it's Goulet. Knocks it back. That pass isn't the best. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Crosses it in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape. Cruyff. Now 𝗘𝗣𝗜𝗖. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. That's a decent clearance.
അടുത്തോളി
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Vinicius Junior with the short one. Played in.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് കുഞ്ഞു ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇപ്പൊ
A reprieve for the time being. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Pass is just off target. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
5 minutos de descuento.
Played back in. Played out wide. And it's Pedri.
ഹലോ
Knocks it into space. They've got to be quick moving this forward. In towards the back stick. I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging. Pulls out once more. And they've switched it over to the other side. Good switch, that. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This fella, 𝗖𝗪𝗓, is one player that's been catching my eye. His best position is on the left wing, although it's almost the antithesis of the modern winger. For example, he doesn't really have pace, doesn't play on the opposite wing, and yet he manages to be so prolific.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. No way through. Well, they could break here. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. 𝗪cie, Marine, 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗜𝗚. Now it's Bale. And it's 𝗪𝗓𝗜. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Elustondo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
𝗪cie. Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Yaya Toure. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It's Pedri. Messi. And it's Pedri. Roberto Carlos. And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a measured ball. Luis Suarez. Elustondo. 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝗏. Marine. Over to the left. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. And it's 𝗘𝗳𝗓. Now it's 𝗖𝗪𝗏𝗏. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. The most accurate pass. Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yaya Toure. Marine. And claimed it back swiftly. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's Bale! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Sergio Gomez. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Yaya Toure. Now it's Guti. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sergio Gomez. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And Kubo. And it's Marine. Elustondo. And it's Kubo. Now Pablo Marine. Made out to the left flank. Gonzalo Guedes has it out wide and in space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. Gonzalo Guedes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Guti. Aims beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Marine. There's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
എന്നെ പറ്റി എന്തോട് മനസ്സിലായത് പാൽപ്പൊട്ടനെ പറഞ്ഞേരി പറയൂ.
ഒരു വലിയ ഹൈറ്റ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ലാത്ത ഒരാളാണ് അല്ലേ?
അതെ അതെ. പിന്നെ
മറ്റേ അതല്ല, മുഖം ഒന്ന് കുറച്ച് ചെറുതായിട്ടല്ലേ മുഖം? ഗ്ലാസ് വെക്കണ്ടോ? ഗ്ലാസ് ഉണ്ടോ?
There's the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. He's shifting through the gears here. 𝗪cie. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Elustondo. Zubeldia. Marine. And it's Marine. It's Marine. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pedri. PK. Yaya Toure can so cleverly bypass the press. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Look at the space here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Suarez. Gomez gets over and intercepts. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Referee's given a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Now there's a fine ball. Now the cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Yaya Toure. Here's Cannavaro. And it's Puyol. Now Yaya Toure. PK is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Marine. 𝗪cie. And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. 𝗪cie flings in across. Oh, he's been caught napping. Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. And it's Puyol for Yaya Toure. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this?
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Sticks it away! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to pass it through.
Instagram name.
Oh, really good feet. Gomez picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Sergio Gomez. Now it's 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗖. And he shoots!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Mendes. Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That has been slung wide. Played back in. Now it's 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗖. Looking wide. Carlos Soler gets into a good position. And the referee brings it to a close. By Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
ഞാൻ കിട്ടണ കറക്ക പെൻപോണെ ഇപ്പൊ അതിന്റെ ഒന്നും ആവശ്യമില്ല. അത് കിട്ടാത്ത എനിക്ക് ഇന്റെ സങ്കടം അറിയോ ബെൻപോണെ അന്നേല് ആൾറെഡി സെയിം മറ്റേ ഇതുണ്ട് സെയിം ഒളിവർക്കാണ്ട് എന്നിട്ട് ഒളിവർക്കാനെയാന്ന് അറിയോ അയക്കും ഇതൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ സെയിം കാർഡ് അതായത് ഇതില് ബെൻപോണ് നമ്മളെ ഈ എപ്പിക്ക് ഇറക്കുമ്പോ നമ്മള് പ്രോബബിലിറ്റി ഇല്ലാതാക്കാന് അല്ല എന്തിനായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ അതെങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും ആയിട്ട് 21 വേണം കാർഡ് എടുക്കാൻ ചെയ്താൽ ഞാൻ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് ബെൻബോണോട് പിന്നെ മടുക്കും നമുക്കേ കുറച്ച് കളിച്ചാ മതി ഇപ്പൊ എനിക്കും ശരിക്കും ഇന്ന് GTA കളിക്കണം തന്നെയാണ് പക്ഷെ എന്താ ചെയ്യാ നമ്മളെന്തായില്ലേ
ഒരു ബാധ്യതക്ക് വേണ്ടി കളിക്കാനുള്ള ഒന്നുമില്ല ഞാൻ സ്ട്രീം ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനുള്ളതാണ് ഞാൻ ആലോചിക്കണത്
കളിച്ചൂടെ
15,000 കോയിനായിട്ട്
സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കല്ലേ കാക്കു ഇതിലിപ്പോഴും ചാർജ് കുത്തിച്ചിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്ന മനുഷ്യനെ പോടാ
നോട്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കണം പിള്ളേരാ അല്ല ഒരാഴ്ചക്ക് കൊടുക്കും പിന്നെ ഇന്ന് തന്നെ ഇരിക്കും ഫോൺ ഓവർ ഹീറ്റ് ആവേ ചൂടുള്ള സമയത്തൊക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ പ്രശ്നമാണ് പിന്നെ വൈപ്പാസ് ചാർജറുള്ള ഫോം വാങ്ങിക്കണം എന്താ
പോക്കർ ആർക്ക് കളിക്കറിയാം
ഒരു കാർഡ് ഗെയിം കളിക്കാറുണ്ടോ ആകെ മറ്റേ ഭയങ്കര തലവേദന കാലത്തോട്ട് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്
റൗലറ്റ് കളിക്കല്ലേ അത് നൈസ് ചെയ്യണോ ആകുമ്പോ ഏതെല്ലാം കൊണ്ട് വെച്ചായി
live and complete work for ironic number.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Yaya Toure. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Gaia. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
It's a threatening ball. Takes a shot! Goal by Leverkusen!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Gol de Bayer Leverkusen. Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 10.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ugoduro. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Thierry Correa. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Luis Suarez. Looking for the run. Eto'o! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Luis Suarez! That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And the keeper beats it away. And that has been cleared.
Yaya Toure
delivers. Up he goes!
ഫ്രീ കാർഡ് എടുക്കേ മറ്റേ
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓. Pepelu.
നേരം കൊണ്ട് പോയി 38,000 48,000
Back towards the middle. And Almeida.
പൈസ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകും ചെയ്യും
Rioja. Pepelu. And it's Almeida. Gaya.
അവിടെ നാട്ടിൽ പാടാണ് ഒപ്പം ആളുകൾ വന്ന് കളിക്കുന്നത് നമ്മളിങ്ങനെ തോന്നും.
It's a promising position. Almeida. Looking for options for movement. Luis Suarez.
Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Piqué is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Pedri. For Messi. Yaya Toure. Oh, that's clever. And the flag has stayed down. Eto'o made a good run there. Rioja. And it's Pepelu. And Almeida. Messi. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Piqué.
ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇന്ത്യയിൽ എത്ര ബിഗ് ടൈം ഉണ്ട്
Pepelu does really well to win the ball there. And it's Rioja. Now it's Duro. Almeida. Pepelu. Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Hugo Duro finds himself offside. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Quality ball.
4 മില്യണോ
Hugo Duro. Now it's Almeida. Out to the right. It's a goal kick. Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos. A good play on the left-hand side here.
ഞാനല്ലേ മറ്റേ കാർ വാഷിന്റെ ഒരു മിഷൻ കളിച്ചിട്ടോ ഓരോടത്ത് പോയിട്ട് നമ്മളെ നോട്ടൊക്കെ കളയാനുള്ളത് അതില് പക്ഷെ വേനിനെ ചേസ് ചെയ്ത് വേന് പൊട്ടിക്കണം പക്ഷെ അത് വേന് പൊട്ടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല ഫേക്ക് നോട്ടൊക്കെ കത്തിച്ച് കളയാം പിന്നെ ഒരു വേനിനെ ചേസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വേന് ഫേക്ക് നോട്ടൊക്കെ കത്തിച്ച് കളഞ്ഞു പക്ഷെ വേനിനെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Can he get it through? Little pass back. Rioja looking to run onto it. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Almeida with the short one. Now it's Almeida. Can he finish? Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. He's got full. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, what a ball! Chance for a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ball comes in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Luis Suarez! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Guti. This is the time you need that pace.
It's played through for him. Now there's a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. It's Eto'o! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now Correa. And it's Pepe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Guti. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up.
He rises! Thierry Correa. Rioja. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Knocks it into space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Gaia. Almeida.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Promising build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing. 4 added minutes on the board. Rioja has it in a wide position. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Keep the ball, and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. by Leverkusen, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch.
അല്ലേ
ശരിയാണ്.
പേരെന്നെ മാറ്റ ദുൽഖർന്നിട്ടാ പോലെ
അല്ല ഇക്കത്തിൽ ആരെ കിട്ടിയ വെൻപം പറഞ്ഞ റോ പറഞ്ഞാ മതി.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ രീതിയില് ഒക്കെ റോ കിട്ടാൻ പോണത് പ്ലേസിനെ കാട്ടി പറഞ്ഞില്ല. എന്ത് പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു റോയാ?
മോളത്തെ റോലാണോ താഴത്തെ റോലാണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത്.
ആ റോ ആണെങ്കിൽ താഴത്തെ റോ ആയിരിക്കും.
എത്ര ഞാൻ പറയണേ
എന്തായാലും 95 താഴെ ആയിരിക്കുള്ളൂ വെയിറ്റിംഗ്.
95 താഴെ തന്നെ ഉള്ളു ഒക്കെ. എന്റെ ഒരു അഭിപ്രായത്തിൽ ഈ ഫ്രാൻസിസ്കോ കോൺസിക്വ അല്ലേ ഇത് ഇയാളെ കിട്ടാൻ സാധ്യത ഉണ്ട്.
അയാൾക്ക് താഴെ കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മൊയ്സേക്കിന്
ചിലപ്പോ
എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയത് ജോങ്കാർക്കിയാണ്.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? അതാണ് ഗസ്. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ നമ്മക്ക് അറിയാലോ.
അതെ,
അതെ, ഒരാവശ്യമില്ലാത്ത പ്ലെയറെ തരലുള്ളേ. അപ്പൊ ഞാനാ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചപ്പോള്
കാക്കു ചാറ്റ് വയ്ക്കാൻ വന്നേക്കണം.
എന്താ ഗസ്റ്റിങ് 11 വേണേ?
അതെ, അതല്ല ഇവരെ മണിക്കൂർ ഡിലേ
കാക്കൂനോട് ഹോയ് കാക്കൂന്ന് ബെൻപോണ്. ആരുടെ ഫേസ്? ബെൻബോണിന്റെ ഫേസ് ഒന്നും കാണാൻ പറ്റൂല. ഓല് ലൈവ് ചെയ്യണില്ല. ഒമ്പതെണ്ണായി ബെൻബോണെ, 9 കറക്കിട്ടോ. ഈ ആഴ്ച 10, 11, 12, 13 വരെ ഈ ആഴ്ച ഇറക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
ആർക്കറിയാം.
ഓടാ അവിടുന്ന്. ഇജ് അതുമ്പോ ഓരോന്ന് കൂടി ഞെക്കല്ലേ. ഇജ് നീ ചോദിക്ക അവിടുന്ന് തുത്താനം മയക്കമേത്തോളൂ കേട്ടോ. ഉമ്മച്ചിനോട് ചോറായി ചോദിച്ചോക്കടക്കുള്ള ചോറ് നമുക്ക് ബെൻപോണേ. ഇതിലാ ആഴ്സണലിന്റെ 3ാമത്തെ കളി കളിച്ചോണ്ട് കിട്ടോ. അത് എപ്പോഴും വരില്ല, അതിനൊരു ടൈമിങ് ഉണ്ട്. സ്റ്റാർട്ടായിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ഇന്ന് 25-ാം തീയതി അല്ലേ? तूने मारी என்று यार दिल में बजी यार टंग 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 टडडं टंग 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 टडडं. ഒരു കളി നമ്മൾ ജയിച്ചാൽ 990 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടും.
ക്രിസ്മസ് വീടിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ.
വീവില്ല ബെൻപോണെ, അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ സങ്കടം.
വരും.
വരട്ടല്ലേ. റമീസ് ബ്രോ എത്ര കാലം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടല്ലേ? ശരിക്കും ബെൻബോണ ഇതിൽ കാണുന്ന പോലെ അല്ലട്ട എന്റെ കവള്. അത് ആ താടിയുടെ ഷേപ്പ് അങ്ങനെ ആക്കിയോണ്ട് സംഭവിച്ചാണ്. എന്റെ താടിയുടെ എന്റെ കവള് ഇങ്ങനെ തുറിച്ച് നിക്കണില്ലേ? ആ ഫോട്ടോ കണ്ടില്ല. 27 വ്യൂ. ചോറ് വിളമ്പിയോ? ഇപ്പൊ 2-3 ദിവസമായിട്ട് 2 മണിക്കൂർ മാത്രമേ കിട്ടണുള്ളൂ. 6 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ കിട്ടിയിരുന്നായിരുന്നു. എത്രാം തീയതിയാ? ആസ് പെർ 20. 4 ഹാട്രിക്ക് പ്ലസ് 250. അവോയ്ഡ് ലൂസിംഗ് ബൈ മോർ ദാൻ 3 ഗോൾസ് പ്ലസ് 60. വിൻ ബൈ 2 or more. ഞാൻ 8 മണിക്കൂർ ലൈവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് 2 മണിക്കൂറാ കിട്ടി വരുമ്പോണേ. അല്ല അത് മറ്റേ റമീസൂർ പറഞ്ഞതിന് അതൊക്കെ എടുക്കണം. അത് എന്താണ് GT ആണ്, എന്നിട്ടാണ് അങ്ങനെ കമ്മി. പക്ഷെ വ്യൂ ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായില്ല. നോക്കാം അല്ലേ?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, 𝗧cie Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot, but it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt...
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Applies the finish! That carried quite a threat. Played into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kane might just make this. Gets a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 in with the challenge. Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely weighted ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistake.
That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
കമന്റ് ഇട്ടജ്
Ferdinand. Bayer Leverkusen still without a single shot on target. Well, that has not gone well. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. Owen. And it's Rooney. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Tries to get it clear. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. Foden. Engages and forces him off the ball. Foden! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mbappe, looking for a runner. Pass is just off target. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. Now it's Kane, foot in.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone
Just about within shooting range. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's having a go. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
"30 minutes gone. He's under a lot of pressure there. No luck with that dink over the top. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, he's not getting past him there. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. And it's Kane. Nice looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played through into space. Foden. Now it's Owen. And the through ball. He might be shot at goal! There it is!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Law showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. Foden. Now it's Owen. Caicedo. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Tries from a long way out. That's got him rattled. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Faced and the shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Rooney. Now he's off and running. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga, ambitious ball here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Dyke did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. Darren Fletcher. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. The most accurate pass. That ball looks a good one. Only partially clear. It's a quick ball upfield. And he's managed to get free. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Kane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Adams. That has ended up in no man's land. We expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Rooney. Great defending, strong and determined. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗚. It's a searching pass. Pings in across. And he's taking no chances there. Back in possession and ready to go again. 𝗘𝗳𝗜 puts his foot on the gas. Somewhat off target. 𝗘𝗳𝗜 is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he lines up a cross. Mbappe. That has not gone well. Oh, what? He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
It's run loose here. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗚. That's an imaginative pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pinches it off him. That's good running with the ball. Fletcher does really well there. He is strong. Foden, nicely spread. Messi, deep cross. check, claims it without any fuss. And it's Rooney, and he welcomes it in. And he's away.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Rooney!
Oh, Rooney.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
It's a pretty loose pass. And claimed it back swiftly. Look at the shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! Pomp, panache and passion! This, a man full of it all! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his...
So that's it, it is all over. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Law reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home...
ഒറ്റടിക്കന്നെ 2994 സ്കോർ ആട്രിക്ക് 280 അവോയ്ഡ് ലൂസിംഗ് ബൈ മോർ ദാൻ 3 ഗോൾസ് വിൻ ബൈ 2 ഓർ മോർ പ്ലെയർ ബോണസ് 3000 കിട്ടിയാൽ വരുമ്പോണേ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ 2904 കിട്ടി ഒറ്റ കളിക്ക് അതെ ഇനിയിപ്പോ കളിക്കണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഒന്നും വിഷയമല്ല. ഒരു കളി തോറ്റാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ, എന്തായാലും കിട്ടണം. എന്തായാലേ ഇതല്ലൊരു സംഭവം ആട്ടത്. പണ്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഇങ്ങനെ, പിന്നെ ഒഴിവാക്കിന്ന്.
ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഒരു അടി കൊണ്ടേ അവര് കിട്ടി.
റായിക്കേതാ കളിക്കണേ?
ആ വാലോറന്റ്.
ആ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, 𝗘𝗣𝗜𝗄𝗪. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Tchouaméni and 𝗪𝗓. Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. And here's Nedved. Has crossed into the middle. Bellingham. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pass somewhat off target. Nedved. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Luis Suarez. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Tchouaméni. And the ball's come loose here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's 𝗪𝗪. Rodrigo receives it in a wide position. 𝗪𝗪. Voila! It's bounced back off the post. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Nedved. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Rijkaard. Asensio. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Nedved. He's tried one! 𝗪𝗓. And it's Garcia. Vinicius Junior.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Turns back here, probably the best option. Goulet. It's a really well-measured ball. Yaya Toure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard in acres of space out wide. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Bayer Leverkusen, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
ഒറ്റപ്പെട്ടു പോയാണ്.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
That gets things going for the second half. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yaya Toure. Matthäus, the man that is tenacity personified. Looking to play him in. And this is Nedved. That's tidy. Nedved crosses. Bellingham. And Garcia. Howson. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
And it's 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝗍. Played out to the left flank. It's Vinicius Junior. Ferdinand. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nedved. Chance! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Bellingham. Matthäus gets across to intercept that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Nedved. Played with finesse. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓. And Garcia. And it's 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓. 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 That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez. Yaya Toure. Adriano. It's Adriano! Against the crossbar! Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Fran Garcia. Howson. That's Rudiger. Asensio. And it's 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝗓. And the return pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. Bellingham. And Garcia. And here's Mbappe. Rijkaard. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's Rijkaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most convincing of passes. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. And it's 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍. And Garcia. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Knocks it into space. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Asensio. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. He's found the way through. Goes for a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Fran Garcia. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that was vital. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the Italians are known for producing outstanding attacking midfielders, and this guy, Zaniolo, certainly fits the bill. Very technically astute, despite being an imposing figure, often deployed as a deep line forward or out wide. He's more than capable in either role.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Adriano. Zaniolo. Now Zanoli. Zaniolo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a promising position. And it's pulled back. Matthäus tries to play it through. whatscoming. That pass has been well intercepted. Ferdinand. Chiellini. And it's Maldini. Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now, who's going to be first to this? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zaniolo. And he's forced to go back. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Nice sequence of passes, this. That has been slung wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
It is a corner, good chance. Terrific header! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Zaniolo. Oh, that's nice. Opts to play it back. Nedved defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Udinese really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
That's a good ball out wide. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Zaniolo. Zanoli. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pinches it off him. Now it's Luis Suarez. Adriano looking understandably energised after his goal. Luis Suarez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. 𝗪𝗵𝗵𝘁'𝘀.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
For Zaniolo. In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard. Chiellini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Zaniolo. Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And this is Adriano. And the shots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And the first 45 minutes are up. how's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And this is Adriano. Zanoli. Knocks it into space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and it's made its way to him. Udinese have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. Crosses it in. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bayer Leverkusen are 2 up early in the second half. Ekalenkamp knocks it out wide. And he's in on goal. Rijkaard. And it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a good-looking delivery. Udinese are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Hi. 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝗃, welcome to my stream.
Zaniolo. Zanoli. Zaniolo. Out towards the flank. He's in a great position here. Has a look and plays it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
ഇതിലെ സ്ക്വാഡ് ഫുൾ സ്ക്വാഡ് അല്ല, അതാ ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാത്ത കണ്ടില്ലേ. ഇതിലെ സ്ക്വാഡ് ഫുൾ സ്ക്വാഡ് അല്ല. ഇതിലും ആൾക്കാർ ഇബ്രാഹിമിക്കൊന്നും ഇതിലില്ല. കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം.
Now, can they get him away? Zaniolo. Davis. And it's Zaniolo. Played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Zaniolo. He's in space and looking for options. Big chance! He scored! Right back in the game! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Up he goes! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Zanoli. Played out wide.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Zanoli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Luis Suarez! Yes! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That has been knocked clear. Nedved. Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And the number on the board is 3. He has a look up. He's had a shot! He has done it! It is no contest! And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. And
ഇതാണ് എൻ്റെ മെയിൻ ടീം. റഷ്യാണ്. ഇതിലാണ് ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്ന ടീം. എൻ്റെ സബ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇയാളൊക്കെ ഇപ്പോൾ പുതിയത് കിട്ടിയതായി. ഡിസൈലിന് മാർഷൽ ഡിസൈൽ കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. സബിലുണ്ട് മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്, സുവാരസ് ഉണ്ട്, ഡേവിഡ് വി ഉണ്ട്, പിക്കുണ്ട്, കുറെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ബിഗ് ടൈം മാത്രമുണ്ട്.
ഞാൻ കുറച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വരാം കേട്ടോ.
ഓക്കെ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping run.
And he shoots! Oh, what? In for the pieces! He's missed, but not by that far.
Substitution from Leverkusen.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Coming on the field.
Definitely not one of his best.
Number 17, Rijkaard.
And it's Marino. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saliba calmly anticipates. João Pedro. Cross into the box. Not the most accurate part. Merino! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That has not gone well. And it's Marino. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? But, oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Haaland. João Pedro. Threads one in. Hangs in across. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely, now then. Bayer Leverkusen so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Marino, and the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus with the cross. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Referee has just said play on. He's had it taken off him. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post. Decent enough try.
Ibrahimovic certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Eze, Haaland, Eze, Marino. That's a decent clearance. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's really well manoeuvred. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. Well timed, excellent interception. Bayer Leverkusen can of course make a change whenever they choose. It could be in here, and he cuts out the supply, and he's gone long. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's got him rattled. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! And a terrific save from the keeper.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 is offering a wry smile there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And this is Yaya Toure. Bayer Leverkusen have it back and can go again. That's really well cleared. Matthäus might just make this. And it's Marino.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Good, and it's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant moment of the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Bayer Leverkusen have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
What a throw in. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 tries a shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Hello.
That's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Bayer Leverkusen have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 gets it away. And he's gone looking for safety.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Merino.
Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. And he can clear it away. 𝗍𝗍. That's a shade optimistic. Cech gets it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Liverpool are down to 10 men. Still just a single goal between the sides. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Luis Suarez. 𝗍𝗍. Now it's 𝗍𝗍. Now it's Haaland. Merino. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Van der Ven cuts it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Could move up a gear here. Merino. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 21, Suarez. Number 9, 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. Number 11, Nedved.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Number 18.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Number 23.
And that should get the job done.
Number 10, Rooney.
And this is Mohamed Salah. So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, great header! He scores! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Quality ball. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. Rooney. Now it's Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's played it back. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Big chance! Oh, should have put that away. Just 5 minutes left. This looks... Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that is expertly dealt with. Mateus. Rooney. The final seconds now. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Shot at goal! And that is the last effort of the game. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the...
അഡ്വാൻസ്ഡ് ക്വാളിറ്റി. ഒരു വർഷത്തിൽ പെയിന്റിന് എന്തെങ്കിലും സംഭവിച്ചാൽ വീണ്ടും ചെയ്തു നൽകും. അതും ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട്. ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ ഇത്രമാത്രം കോൺഫിഡൻസ്. അതിനാലാണ് ബിർള ഓപ്പസ് അഷ്യൂറൻസ്. രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യൂ birlaopus.com-ൽ.
Did you know that you can earn free Robux while playing?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Well, here he is, Martin Cáceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
Mbappe goes steaming forward. A probing pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And no, that was never going to make it. Gattuso. Eto'o. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. 𝗪𝗓𝗄𝗧. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception, well timed. Van Dijk. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Ronaldinho. He's beaten the last man. Cáceres calmly anticipates. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill. So much time and space here. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal with an air of confidence about him. A certain swag. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And he's quick to get it clear again. 𝗪𝗪𝗄𝗧 gets a cross in. Cleared away by Leverkusen. Still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. Yamal. It's out for a goal kick. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality. He's had a shot! Goal by Leverkusen! The breakthrough strike!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. Header! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Toure did well to stay calm there. Koundé. Yamal gets into a good position. That is lovely. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Yamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 𝗪𝗪𝗁 looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tries to play it through, and it's been played through. He's through, it's one-on-one! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not the most accurate pass. And it's 𝗪𝗁. That has not gone well. 𝗪𝗁 is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is 𝗘𝗳𝗏. Pass somewhat off target. 𝗪𝗁. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great vision. 𝗪𝗪𝗁 has it out wide and in space. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is good. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
𝗪𝗪𝗁 in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settled. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! Oh, it's come off the upright. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Pedri conjures time and space where few can. Koundé. Pedri. And that has put paid to that. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's 𝗪𝗁. It's a really well-measured ball. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Nice looking ball. Out for a throw. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Pedri. Koundé. And that's gone loose. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal receives it in a wide position. Chiellini clears. Now it's 𝗪𝗁. Chiellini is there to clear. Koundé, Yamal. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Van Dijk. And Mendes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Cáceres. Koundé. That pass isn't the best. Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Nuno Mendes. Well, that's well spotted. Yaya Toure. Good ball, good take. And he's intervened well there. Cáceres. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's being shifted off it. Pedri. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's got away. Conte. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi, será reemplazado por el dorsal.
It's going to be another throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chance here to counter. And this is Nedved. Hangs in across. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ball's played through. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nedved, well, played right into his path. Shevchenko goes for a shot!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's Nedved! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Played out to the right. And that is as far as it goes.
It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
എടാ ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ കാണിച്ചില്ലേ ഇതാ റഷ്യ കാണാണ്ടോ? ഇതാണ് എൻ്റെ മെയിൻ ടീം. ഇത് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നത്. ഇതാണ് എൻ്റെ സബ്. ഷെവ്ചെങ്കോ ഉണ്ട്, എറ്റുണ്ട്, പ്ലാറ്റിനി ഉണ്ട്, ബെയിലുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ അസാഡ് സബ്ബായിട്ട് ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്നതാണ്. ബെയിലും സബ് തന്നെയാണ്. പിന്നെ മറ്റേ ഇതുണ്ട്, എന്താ പറയുക, പെർലുണ്ട്. പെർലിനെ കുറേ കാലം യൂസ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. ഇയാൾ വന്നതിന് ശേഷമാണ്, ഗെറ്റേഴ്സ് വന്നതിന് ശേഷമാണ് ഞാൻ സബിൽ ഒഴിവാക്കിയത്. അതുപോലെ ഇയാളെ കുറേ കാലം ഉപയോഗിച്ചിരുന്നു. യായാത്തുറ വന്നതിന് ശേഷം അയാൾ സബിൽ മാറ്റി. എഡ്വേർഡിനെ അധികം ഞാൻ ഉപയോഗിക്കലുണ്ട്. ഇതാണ് എനിക്ക് പുതിയ കിട്ടിയ പ്ലെയർ. ഡെസായിൽ തൊറാമിനെ ഉപയോഗിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ റിസർവിൽ കനവാറുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ എന്താ പറയുക, സുവാരസ് ഉണ്ട്, മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്, പൊയോള് 2 ഉണ്ട്, കാർലോസ് 2 ഉണ്ട്, പിക്ക് ഉണ്ട്, ഡേവിഡ് വിയ ഉണ്ട്, കാസിയാസ് ഉണ്ട്, സുവാരസ് ഇതാ വേറെ ഒന്ന്, നെയ്മർ ഉണ്ട്, വിറ്റി ഉണ്ട്, ടൊറസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇത് മൊറീൻഡസ് ഒക്കെ പണ്ട് ഏറ്റോടൊപ്പം കിട്ടിയത്. ഇയാളെ എനിക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടിയ എപ്പിക്കാണ്. അത് വിറ്റ് ടൈമായിരുന്നു ഡിയോങ്ങിന്. ആൽബുണ്ട്. ഇയാളും കൂടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നാണ് ഞാൻ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്തോ സംശയമുണ്ട്. ഒരു കനവാറും കൂടി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എവിടെയോ പോയി കനവാറ്. അയ്യോ അതൊന്നും ചോദിക്കല്ല മോനെ. MSN ബാക്ക് 3 MSN അല്ലായിരുന്നു. അത് പഴയ MSN ഇല്ലേ, വന്ന ടൈമിലുള്ള MSN ആയിരുന്നു. അതിലേക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് കിട്ടി. അധികമൊന്നും കറക്കേണ്ടി വന്നില്ല. ഇത് അത്യാവശ്യം കോയിൻ പൊട്ടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. പ്രൈമിക്കിൻ്റെ അത്യാവശ്യം കോയിൻ പൊട്ടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒരു 10K കോയിനല്ല കേട്ടോ, 10K RS പൊട്ടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 10K RS ഇബ്രാഹിമിക്കിൻ്റെ. വിചാരിച്ചാൽ പോയി. ഈ ഗണമാണ് എനിക്ക് കറക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യപ്പോൾ കിട്ടിയത്. ഈ ഗണ തന്നെ ഞാൻ ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയപ്പോൾ എടുത്താണ്. പക്ഷെ എന്താ ഗുണച്ചാൽ ഒന്നിനെ സ്പാനിഷിലും കളിപ്പിക്കാം, നമുക്ക് ഒന്നിനെ ഇതായിട്ടും കളിപ്പിക്കാം. ഞാൻ 2 വരെ എത്തിക്കണോടാ. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 വരെ എത്തിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. 2ൽ 1650 വരെ എത്തിക്കണു. ഡിവിഷൻ 1ക്ക് ഇതുവരെ കയറിയിട്ടില്ല. ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ ഇപ്പൊ കോൺസെൻട്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കല്. ബൈലിതാ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ ന്യൂ ഇയറിന് കിട്ടിയതാണ്. പിന്നെ ഈ ന്യൂ ഇയറിന് മെസ്സിയാ വരുന്നത്. അങ്കറ മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്, ക്രൈഫ് ഉണ്ട്, പിന്നെ കുറെ ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്. ബെയിലി ആ സൂപ്പർ സബ് ആടല്ലേ, ഞാൻ 60 മിനിറ്റിന് ശേഷം കളിപ്പിക്കലുള്ളൂ. എല്ലാ കളിയും കളിപ്പിക്കും, അതാണ് ഇത്ര ഗോള് കുറവ്. 60 മിനിറ്റിന് ശേഷം കളിപ്പിക്കുള്ളൂ. അപ്പൊ കണ്ടിലേക്ക് 45 പോയിന്റ് കൂടി കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 2ക്ക് ഇതാവും. ഓക്കെടാ, ഓക്കെ. ഡിസ്കോഡിൽ പോയോ? ഇന്ന് ക്ലാസ് അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ക്ലാസ് ഇല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. മെസ്സിയാണ് ബിഗ് ടൈം ആയിട്ട് വരുന്നത്. 110 റേറ്റിംഗ് ആണ്. ഇത് കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നുണ്ട്. മറ്റേ ഉണ്ട്, അതുപോലെ ക്രൈഫ് ഉണ്ട്, ബറേസ് ഉണ്ട്, ബർക്കാം ഉണ്ട്, റോബർട്ടോ കാർലോസ് ഉണ്ട്. 6 പ്ലേയേഴ്സാണ്. ഹലോ,
Now I use whisper phone. I just think out loud and it... playing with me? Are you playing with me? Oh. So one, I'm going to try those.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Leverkusen.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing.
It's 𝗪𝗵𝘃! And it's hit the woodwork and out! This time, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is expertly dealt with.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. It's a threatening ball. 𝗪𝗵𝘃! 𝗪𝗵𝘃! Amazing!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
𝗪𝗚𝗍 demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Neves. Great chance! And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And he's had it nicked away. Searching pass he's played there. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. João Neves. England looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive.
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Gakpo. Not the most accurate pass. João Neves. Azar conjures time and space where few can. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and
it's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! Oh, it's hit the post! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
𝗪𝗍𝗍's cross. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Chiellini. England have the chance to go the other way. Hazard tries making a foray down the right. Gattuso cuts out the pass. Pass somewhat off target. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. That's been cut out, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. 𝗪𝗍𝗍. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's a... Can he finish? It's a loose ball. In it comes. That's a decent clearance. Bayer Leverkusen have it back and can go again. And that should get the job done. That's really well cleared. Defending was strong and firm. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
What
for
do you think we're up to after 45 minutes? Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Bayer Leverkusen happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is 𝗪𝗫, engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vieri, aimed beyond the defence. It's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗚! No mistake! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
England get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jimenez, 𝗪𝗚.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. 𝗪𝗚. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gattuso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substitution.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. 𝗪𝗚 is the team's great visionary. Now it's Azar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bout of passing here, and the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 looks to get on the end of this. That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. Vicario claims comfortably. And this is 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. And that's gone loose. Drives it in. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀! And that would have won it.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Can he get it through? That's good vision. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Haaland simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Substitution for England, number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Number 8.
And there's the shot!
Number 5.
Marquinhos with the clearance.
Number 19. Minamino. Number 7. Raul. Number 24. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's well spotted. Raul finds himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Little pass back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Here comes the cross. Kupchu. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Nedved. Mateus. Doué gets it away. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
It said this before I joined. With the paper. With this code, with the UL. With this code.
എന്താ കളിക്കുന്നേ? എന്താ കളിക്കുന്നേ?
യൂട്യൂബിൽ കണ്ടിട്ടേ കുറച്ചൊന്നും കളിച്ചാണ് അപ്പോൾ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍𝗔 beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone.
Luis Suarez! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Suarez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Adriano, the man they call 𝗵𝗵𝘁'𝘀, the emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can be a showstopper, that. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍. Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get it clear again. Spreads it out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one. Matthäus. Rijkaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side yet able to find the net. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Luis Suarez. Matthäus. He's on it. Can he get away? He's shifting through the gears here. Nedved. And it's Rijkaard. Adriano. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're on him in a flash. Nicely aimed pass by a Leverkusen. Do have a chance to counter here. Up towards the front line. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍𝗔. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nedved. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. That ball looks a good one. Adriano in acres of space out wide. Matthäus.
And this is a great chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched. Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
6 minutes is number 21.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's Nedved. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Nedved. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Nedved might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Ferdinand. And Matthäus. And it's Chiellini. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a 1-goal lead. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍 couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Adriano, always looking for that half a chance. Out to the right. Matthäus proves just a little bit too strong. And it's right. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Matthäus, delicate ball, and it... A header! Harmlessly behind.
Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Spread it left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. That's a decent clearance. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Real chance! Early ball out from the back.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Brest have the chance to go the other way. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗍. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. The timing of the pass and run was exquisite. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And that should get the job done. And this is Adriano. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Matthäus is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bimbe. Oh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Yaya Toure. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Oh, look, he gets big! He's got a goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brest needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Back into the middle. Knocks it into space. The ball goes in. And it's hoisted clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Luis Suarez.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Yaya Toure. Rijkaard. It's just beyond his reach. That's that, the end. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front.
ഇത് ചുമ്പാരി ശശി വികൃതി കാട്ടല്ലടാ. നാളെ നമുക്ക് റീൽ എടുക്കണം കേട്ടോ. കുഞ്ഞിനെ ഗണ്ണു പിടിച്ചിട്ടുള്ള റീൽ എടുക്കണം കേട്ടോ. നാളെ നമുക്ക് റീൽ എടുക്കണം കേട്ടോ. വീഡിയോ എടുക്കണം കേട്ടോ. ആ തോക്കിന്റെ വീഡിയോ എടുക്കണം. കുഞ്ഞി തോക്കൊണ്ട് ചൂട്. ആലും തന്നെ ഇറങ്ങിക്കണല്ലേ.
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് എന്താ ചോദിച്ചായിരുന്നോ?
അല്ല ഹാല് എന്നുള്ള സിനിമ തന്നെ റിലീസ് അല്ലേ?
റിലീസ് ആയിക്കുന്നു.
സർവമായ കുഴപ്പമില്ല പറയുന്നുണ്ട്.
നല്ല പടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
ഋഷഭ പൊട്ടിയോ? ഇത്ര പോകണ്ടോ? ഇത്ര പോകേണ്ട കാര്യമോ?
നല്ല സ്റ്റോറി ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് സ്ക്രീൻ പ്ലേ കൊണ്ട് ഉപയോഗിച്ചതാണ്. അവതരിപ്പിക്കേണ്ട രീതിയിൽ അത് രാജാവിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ കിട്ടേണ്ട സബ്ജക്റ്റാണ്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Promotions.
കഥ കേൾക്കുമ്പോ നല്ല രസമായി തോന്നി. അവസാനം പടെടുത്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഫൈൻഡ് ഔട്ട് കാണുമ്പോഴാണ്
അതൊരു സംഭവം തന്നെയല്ലേ?
ആ ഫൈൻഡ് ഔട്ട് കാണുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ മനസ്സിലാവും പടം പൊട്ടില്ല എന്നുള്ളത്.
So it's away we go then. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else. This team will stick to their plan A, and if it's not working, they'll persist until they get it right.
He won't be happy with that one. Marmoush, Kubo, and they're quick to get it back. Marmoush, and that's a simple one for the keeper. That is good alertness. Eto'o. Now it's Kubo. Chance for a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught. That's fallen kindly here. Straight at the keeper.
Keane simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Marmoush, and Marmoush! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Caught offside that time.
അതെ, ഈ മറ്റേ അമേരിക്ക വന്ന പോലെ ലാസ്റ്റ് എന്തെങ്കിലും വരാൻ വേണ്ടി
just eases him off the ball. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. The cross. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
പഴയ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ? മോഹൻലാൽ ഇതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടോ?
By Leverkusen, still without a single shot on target. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception.
സുരാജ് വില്ലനാണോ വന്നത്? സുരാജിന്റെ വില്ലനല്ലേ? പട്ടി മീശൊക്കെ വെച്ചിട്ട്
It's a good spell of possession, this. Danger averted for now. Wolverhampton couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 calmly anticipates. Done delicately. Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Caicedo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Tries to pass it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Wolverhampton upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is.
And the keeper's given it away. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Bayer Leverkusen can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. That's the throw. And it's Pedri. In with the challenge. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Nice interception, well timed.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Matheus Nunes. Now it's Kubo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kubo. That is ended up in no man's land. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Those of you making their way
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, good-looking ball. That's a cute ball. It's Eto'o! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in.
Bellingham! And he can clear it away. Now it's Kubo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good ball over the top. Wolverhampton needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
ഇവിടെ ചുമരുമ്പോ ഓരോന്നാവും അവിടെ പോയി കളിച്ചാണ്.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 27, Matthias Nunes. Number 11, Bellingham. Number 20, 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. Number 10.
He's not got that quite right.
Number 22.
And that has been clubbed away.
Coming on the field, number 17.
Nicely weighted ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Number 19, Matthias Cunha. Number 13.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Now it's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. He's come in hard. Searching pass he's played there. And he's straight offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Upamecano cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Asensio. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yildiz with the cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Bale to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And he was quick to react. And he cuts out the supply. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bayer Leverkusen have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bayer Leverkusen are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is... He's gone for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Memphis Depay, and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Hernandez wins the duel this time, and this is 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Nedved! Decent hit from there. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's Yildiz. He's found a way. Big chance! Oh, in he goes again. Oh, taken with style. Do not write them off. Back they come. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Wolverhampton grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Caicedo. Here it is, crossed in. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caicedo. Wolverhampton desperately searching for the winner here. Well, that's well seen too. 𝗘𝗣𝗜𝗄. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. And the cross comes in. Now he's got space here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Matías Cunha. Gattuso. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
He is just caressing the ball. Great ball, Pedri!
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive mid.
It's a mighty effort!
He will be livid with himself. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Bale. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. 𝗂𝗧. 𝗘𝗳𝗜𝗓. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now it's 𝗃𝗏, and he's intervened well there. Still goalless at the moment. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That's a sharp pass. And this is 𝗃𝗏. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Yeah. Bayer Leverkusen really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Gattuso clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And this is 𝗃𝗏. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, cracking ball. 𝗃𝗏𝗜𝗓! Oh, that was close. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. He's having a shot! And we have our very first corner. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, no joy this time. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Ball swung in, brilliantly cut out. France are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Xavi Alonso. 𝗃𝗃𝗓. Nicked it back promptly. Shoots!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that should get the job done.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a great pick out. Pacho. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bayer Leverkusen head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here comes the corner. France have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. It's 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝘅. Lovely feet. And this is 𝗘𝗳𝗜. And now a sudden chance to counter. 𝗪𝗵𝘁. Now it's Pedri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. 𝗪𝗚𝗓. Out to the right. Cruyff. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's picked it up out wide. 𝗘𝗳𝗓 really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
𝗘𝗳𝗓. Touré clears. And he's there to retrieve it. Baresi. Pressing high and with purpose. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. Tries to play it through. Crosses it in. And that has been knocked clear. That's really well cleared.
Hello.
Hi.
And it's Eto'o. That looks a good ball through. It's 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Vieira. It's 𝗘𝗳𝗓𝘅. Some resolute defending there. Now this could be a chance. Oh, important interception. Xavi Alonso. 𝗘𝗳𝗓. 𝗪𝗚𝗓. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the counter is on.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in. Xavi Alonso. Gattuso was in no mood for any of that. Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso distributed tidily. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Great vision, and he's worked it through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝘀 is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Changement en cours.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
അതാ ഇത് കണ്ടാ മതി ഇത് കണ്ടു പെൺപാടൊക്കെ എടുക്കാൻ പോയിന്നാവല്ലേ റായിക്ക് Okay.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way. It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That has been cut short. Well-timed, excellent interception. Taken back almost at once. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And he's quick to get it clear again.
And the shot!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Owen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Opts for safety. Tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's managed to get free. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri, nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not yet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝗀. That's the keeper's ball. Van Bouten.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Boca Juniors upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And he whips it in. Chiellini clears. Shevchenko. Nice interception, well timed. Raul. It's Raul! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Gattuso. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Boca Juniors are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. Haaland! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Raul. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through, and that is masterful defending.
Really well played, he read that perfectly.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Great ball if he can get there. Van Bouten. And the keeper's got it again. And he's picked it up out wide. Great, it's net! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Tries to get it clear. Looking to play him in. And the shot! He scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, and that'll be the last act of the first half.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that.
And he's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And he welcomes it in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, chance for a shot! Goal! And they are cruising away. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Boca Juniors grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Kaká. And it's Kaká. Roberto Carlos. Played out wide. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Roberto Carlos. And they've switched it over to the other side. 𝗪𝗵𝘁'𝗀. Kaká. And this is Owen. Oh, right place, right time. And the shot! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Boca Juniors are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
𝗪𝗫𝗁 kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. 𝗪𝗁𝗁. And it's Kaká. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Owen simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Baresi. It's Roberto Carlos. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Raul. Toure kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. Yaya Toure. And no, that was never going to make it. Kaká. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for options for movement. And this is Raul! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gattuso. He's gone for goal. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Haaland. And he's intervened well there. Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And this is Shevchenko. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Keeper's dealt with that. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayer Leverkusen have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you summarise?
അയ്യോ ഞാനേ ഒരു തമ്മിൽ ഉണ്ടാക്കിണ്ടോ എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ട് നോക്കാനേ ഞാൻ മറ്റേ മണി സിമുലേറ്റർ ഇല്ലേ അതിന്റെ കോണ്ടന്റ് ഒക്കെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇനി തമ്മിൽ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കേ
ഞാൻ പോയിട്ട് റോഡിൽ പോയിട്ട് വരാം.
അതൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞാ പറ്റൂല ബ്രോ.
എവിടെ 4 മണിയൊക്കെ ആകുമ്പോ വരണ്ടാണല്ലേ പൊതുവെ നെറ്റ് പോയി.
ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച അസ്കർ പുറത്തു വിടണാവോ ഇവിടെ നിന്നാണ് ഈ ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചേ. സൗണ്ട് ഇതിന്റെ മറ്റേ തിയേറ്ററിക്ക് സൗണ്ട് പോലെ ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
അതാണ് എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടത്, അത് കേട്ടാ മതി. മൈക്ക് യൂസ് ചെയ്തപ്പോ കോണ്ടന്റ് ഉണ്ടാക്കി നല്ല ക്ലാരിറ്റി ഉണ്ട്.
ക്ലാരിറ്റിന്റെ വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്. ഡിസ്കോഡിന് വിത്ത് നോയിസ് ക്യാൻസൽ ആയ നല്ല വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട് എന്റെ സൗണ്ടിനെ കേട്ടും.
മറ്റേതില് പ്രശ്നം എന്താ വെച്ചാലേ ഹെഡ്ഫോണിന്റെ മൈക്ക് കിടന്നിട്ട് പൊട്ടുക സൗണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഇതിലേക്ക് മാറ്റി അന്ന് ഒരു സാധനം വാങ്ങിട്ടല്ലോ സെബ്രോണിക്സിന്റെ.
യൂസ് ചെയ്യാറില്ല അല്ലേ?
ഇല്ല, യൂസ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് വെച്ചേക്കായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ. ഇപ്പൊ യൂസ് ചെയ്തു. ഞാൻ പറയുന്നത് ക്ലിയർ ആവുന്നില്ല.
ക്ലിയർ ആണ്. അസ്കർ പറഞ്ഞേ, അസ്കർ എന്താ പറഞ്ഞേ?
ഞാനേ മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ 483 483 എത്തി. പക്ഷെ പിന്നെ ഇതായിരുന്നു 59 ആയി.
ഇന്ന് കളിക്കണ്ടപ്പ അത്ര വെച്ചിരുന്നോട്ടെ.
ഇപ്പൊ ലാസ്റ്റ് ശരിക്കും കൊനാമി തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് തന്നെ വലിയ റാങ്കുള്ള ഒരുത്തനെ കൊടുത്തു. പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഇത് മറ്റേ നമ്മള് ഇന്ത്യ ഇട്ടാ നല്ലത് അതോ ഇന്ത്യ വേണ്ട
അക്രമ കൊറേ കളിക്കണെങ്കിൽ എത്ര മണിക്കൂറായി ഇപ്പൊ
മൊത്തത്തിൽ ഇപ്പൊ
10 മണിക്കാണ്ടിരിക്കണം, 11 മണിക്ക് ഇരിക്കണല്ലേ? 12 മണി, 1 മണി, 2 മണി, 3 മണി, 4 മണി, 5 മണി, 6 മണി.
കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ 20 സ്ട്രീമിലൊക്കെ ആകെ 2 മണിക്കൂർ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
അപ്പൊ ഉണ്ടാക്കിക്കോ, കാരണം എന്തായാലും പ്ലേ വ്യത്യാസം ഒന്നും വരാൻ പോണില്ല. ഉണ്ടാക്കിക്കോ. പറയടാ, നോക്കട്ടെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഇത് കിട്ടില്ല സാധനം, അടിപൊളി സാധനം. ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേടാ, അങ്ങനെയാണ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ. ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്താ മതി. ഇത് മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് നമ്മ നോട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ട കാര്യം ഏതാന്നപ്പോ കണ്ടില്ല, ഇങ്ങനെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് തന്നെ കണ്ടില്ലേ? അപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ അതൊന്നും സീനില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ ചെയ്ത കണ്ടില്ലേ? മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് മണി സിമിലർ പൈസയുടെ ഒക്കെ വെച്ചേക്കണ, ഇതൊക്കെ നോട്ട് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് അവര് വെച്ചേക്കണ ഒരു ഗോൾഡൻ ഒരു ലൈറ്റ് വെച്ചേക്കണ, ഗോൾഡിന്റെ ഒരു ലൈറ്റ് ആണ് അത്, മനസ്സിലായ? ബാക്ക്ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലും ഒക്കെ. അതുപോലെ സിമുലേറ്റർ ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഗോൾഡിന്റെ സാധനം വന്നേക്കുണ്ട്, പൈസയുടെ. അതുപോലെ പൈസയുടെ പടം വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ മെയിനായിട്ട് നോട്ട് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. നമുക്ക് കമ്പനിയുടെ അത്ര ഉണ്ടാക്കുള്ളൂ, ഇതുപോലെ വെച്ച് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അതുപോലെ ഏക്ക് അടിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുമ്പോഴും വിത്ത് ഇതൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് കൊടുക്കാം. ഈ സെയിം മോഡൽ തന്നെയല്ലേ GTA 5 ഉപയോഗിക്കാം.
വീഡിയോ ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് ഇതിലെ ഒരു ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ ഒരു പാർട്ട് കവർ ചെയ്യാനേ ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് 1.5 മണിക്കൂർ എടുക്കേണ്ടി വന്നു.
1.5 മണിക്കൂർ എടുത്തിട്ട്, പക്ഷെ വീഡിയോ അത്ര ലോങ് വരെ എഴുതിട്ട് വീഡിയോ മാക്സിമം 8 മിനിറ്റ്.
8 മിനിറ്റ് ഒതുക്കാൻ കിട്ടിയില്ല. കാര്യം ഇത്ര ഇപ്പൊ ഫസ്റ്റ് പാർട്ടിൽ പറയുള്ളൂ. ഇനി അടുത്ത പാർട്ട് ഇനി വെഹിക്കിൾ മറ്റേ ഇതുണ്ട്, അത് 8 മിനിറ്റിൽ കാക്കാം അടുത്ത പാർട്ട്. ഇത് ബേസിക് കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ആയതുകൊണ്ടേ അതെല്ലാം പിന്നെ കൊറേ എംപ്റ്റി സ്പേസ് ഒക്കെ ഞാൻ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞു. മറ്റേ സൗണ്ട് സംസാരിക്കാത്തൊക്കെ ആ ഒരു ഫ്ലോയില് കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടി കൊറേ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞു. കാണുന്നവരെ ഇനി ബാക്കി കാണുന്നവരെ റിവ്യൂ